Volume check. Okay. Oof. The Adventure of the Great Departure, Episode 1. Oh my god, this sound is quite irritating. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. Also, what's the options? Oh, okay. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber... Oh wait, is there autosave? Save. Nope, there isn't. Oh wait, there is, okay. It's the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate. What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. Sorry. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Shouldn't it be Naruhodo Ryunosuke? Oh yeah, English, no wonder. I'm a second year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. Now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough! He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, No, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, seriously. I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, it's been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by students. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, Did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean? I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's still an undergraduate. And it's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. Bengoshi. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know! I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I want to bring about a change in our own legal system. Bring about change. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Hi Kaizo. You're blind but not blind for this case. You could always stay for the first case, I guess. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. Alright Kaizo, one interesting thing. My game has the Japanese icon. I'm quite sure yours is in English. But mine has the Japanese icon on the logo. Like the box art thing. Thanks for the luck. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then. Partner, Aibo. The art is very clean though. You wouldn't have suspected this was a 3DS game. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asogi, may I have a word? Hold on, let me see. Oh! It's the girl. I forgot her name, but I'll remember it soon. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about your procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel like as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Sorry. You must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Mikotoba Eugene. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yumi University. Professor Mikotoba. I've heard the name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree with Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know what? Well, as you have no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. Wow. What? Why would the government do such a thing? But I didn't do it, I swear. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. See, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally I'm not going to suggest doing anything that would lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. But what would the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as a defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving, there's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dream of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence, the trial that would decide my destiny. Oh my god, that face. So, this is a courtroom. Oh my god. Asogi is damn cool and Ryunosuke is like, help. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. I don't like them as well, they're all just shadows. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that have demanded this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now, you need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. The first enemy prosecutor is always the same guy. The court will now hear the trial of Naruhodo Ryunosuke. Ouchie. It's always the same guy. As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I'm obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? What's the question? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Of course, you're supposed to answer I do. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense. Hi! Oh, that hand, that texture on the hand. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Naruhodo Ryunosuke, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What are you playing at? Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off. Ooh. Well. Does the accused admit defeat already, renouncing his own counsel? Really? Igiari! Defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh, yes, exactly. He's so nervous. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Hey, it's the same face. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear? Defendant Naruhodo? Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. But wait. Yeah, these tutorials. Check the court record, my friend. But I can't even find it. With a press of R. Ever find that you've forgotten something, just consult the court record, it's all in there. Eugene Mikotoba. And then he's the victim, John H. Wilson. The victim of this case, he was visiting a professor of medicine at Union University from the British Empire. Uh-oh. Does this mean that Mikotoba is the killer? Aww. I know how all these first cases like to work out. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court records. Now you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press X to present. Hi! Hey Kada, hi Jade. Hi Tenshi. How's everyone doing? The victim's name was John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to UMA University 3 years ago. My god, Tenshi, there's a lot of commands. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally, and as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. Actually, I can't believe it, they actually made the first prosecutor still look like the same guy. Not your fault that the lease keeps expanding. Yeah. The blood of an Englishman has been spilled on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the university, are you not? Yeah, table slam. Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides you education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you are a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has unusual peculiarities. Is it? Kobasyala. Wait, Tenshi, what about the thing? What is real? Do you think this is real just because he has a headband? That's not a very nice thing to say, Kada. Exactly, our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. You don't know who's who. Oh, looks weird. Okay, I think it's fine. In fact, I was there at the scene of the crime. I like how his eyes keep like moving up, down, left, right, everywhere. Also, how far will this thing zoom in before like it stops? I'm not going to touch any button. Okay, the camera just stopped zooming in. Damn it. The judge beard is same as Kada. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea after all. It's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then. Partner? Aibo. Tenshi, I can't remember whether you bought this game. Did you buy it? If you didn't, then I don't know, you can just watch me play this, I guess. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. The eye movement is Tenshi when he has to take a dump at a public restroom but he farted really loud. Wow, Kada. Are you sure you're not reciting personal experience? Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table. Hi. Ashiwa, do you know Skiddies? And introduced myself to Wilson, Dr. Wilson. Had this beard. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this Professor of Medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Maybe it's the guy that took a huge dump at the girlfriend's place and clogged the toilet. Oh my god, Tenji, I feel like I heard that story before. But I think it was the girl who clogged the toilet, not the guy. The cause of death. Well, obviously that was... He decides to climb through the window. You thought the judge only had hate because the body was so transparent to the wall. I think it's just a colour scheme problem. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. This is the university bed color pin. Death occurred a little after 2 PM and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the body. Hi! Well... According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report. I take it. Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. Or you can like pronounce it wrongly and call it an autopsy. No, Tenshi, no, my sisters are married. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Oh, it went through the right side of the chest, and there's a stake behind him. We can clearly discern scorch marks from around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photographic print has been entered into the court record. We have really bad each anime. I think you're missing a word, Kara, or you mistyped something. Ecchi, I knew it. Shino doesn't draw conclusions, he draws everything else. You might be right there, Jade. It's clearly superior to a drawing, the detail is incredible. Very well, I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. I forgot what's the name of this guy in English in the original games. Then do you remember what's the name? I suddenly forgot. Phoenix Wright Prosecutor. What's the name again? Winston Payne. Yep, that's his name. Yeah, Payne, correct. Tenshi is probably the kid that wears weird glasses and spiral circles in anime and makes weird faces. Not really. So, without further ado, in order to better appraise the court with the facts of the case, table slam! The prosecution hereby calls its first witness who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. Why is there so much wind in this courtroom? His head bandana is just flapping in the air. I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes. I can still act as your assistant. I cannot take the name Kazuma seriously because that's like the main character of Konosuba. Yeah, Kada, exactly what I was saying. Why is the bandana moving? They don't even have like proper wind in the 18th century. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Only if you do it first. Ninjas using fans. Yep, sounds about right. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Hosonaga. Of course, my name is Hosonaga Satoru. I am the head waiter at a western style restaurant called La Carnival. Oh no, COVID. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some blood. There's 73, is me slapping your name 73 times. It's a regular occurrence, it doesn't really bother me. As everyone knows, the capital southeast quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. Grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants or Occidental. I've never heard of this word before. What's the meaning of Occidental? Occidental meaning. Relating to the countries of the West. Or if it's a noun, it will be a native or inhabitant of the West. So basically it's just a Western eatery. What the heck? They need to make the language so colourful. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. Kara, why don't you just come over to Singapore before we start talking about hitting each other's faces? I'll plug your beard for you. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 PM, we had a few diners at that time. Lunchtime rush was over, there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. Ahem. Yes, when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. Bam! Gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what happened. Dead body. Found the victim, an English gentleman slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Hi! Hold on, let me just clarify something here. Oh my god, it's the same squeaky voice. Perfect, Mr. Winston Payne. Petty interjections. But next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, defendant Naruhodo. Now, we must quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. So, Shino, when do they burst out the beam sabers and do battles? Tomorrow for sure. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? Nah, there was no one. There was no one else around the table but a deceased Englishman and a university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table. Suspicious, suspicious. He said that there were 3 tables occupied. And there are only 2 people so far. Assuming everyone was social distancing and sticking to their own tables, there should be 1 more table with 1 more person. And I went over... Oh, Kaiser's going to MHGU. Is he playing with Shun? Let me check. Oh no, he's helping someone else. You get quick boots gems. I see. There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? I always am not sure of what to say. What do you mean by hacking, Kada? This is how you play every Ace Attorney game. I'm quite sure it wouldn't affect anything. Objection! Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day, I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you like to. Let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume? Back end of my business card. Turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. That doesn't tell us anything. Conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Dun dun dun... So maybe it's the waiter that murdered the guy instead. He hasn't had his shot, exactly. That's why I'm like, oh no, COVID. Heard a precis of the case. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. You will see we are looking at a black and white case here. Yeah, it's freaking COVID. Defendant Naruhodo. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. Unsworn witness. Table slam. Some sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'll leave the table alone. No! Like almost every opponent prosecutor is going to slam the table. Kazuma's looking at Ryunosuke like, you goddamn idiot. You said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you are willing now to throw that trust back in my face. Is that it? Nani? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer is duty bound to prove their innocence by whatever means necessary. Thanks for the Metal Gear Solid sound, Jade. That's the look I give Shino when he doesn't use adept gun lens. Keep going, Kara. It's fine. You can keep going with that look. I'm okay with it. The battle hasn't even begun, Ryunosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. My god, that bandana is still flapping. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll just see how decisive this evidence really is. Decisive? I think it's decisive. Indeed. Professor Aochi, please continue the proceedings. I can be a devil when I want to be. You're also gonna be bald in a short while. All the Winston Paynes all lose their freaking hair when they lose their court battle in the first case. Bam! Table slam. The prosecution calls its next witness. Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. Note, it's plural, witnesses. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes sir, the Great Nippon Imperial's Army Sergeant Iesa Nosa. Nosa Iesa. Is this supposed to be a pun? It's like yes sir, no, yes and no. I have no clue. Reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find employed as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from last day, humble premises in the 2nd district. Correcta Curio. Curio Correcta. Yeah, it's all English puns. Their names are all English puns. This is like Curious Collector. So the other guy was yes sir, no. Yes sir, no sir. It's yes sir, no sir. That was the previous guy's name. This guy is Curious Collector. Curio Correcta. This is so dumb. An antique dealer and soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question. Always post-noon, and not infrequently. Converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I can't understand a word that he's saying. He's an antique dealer and he sounds like he's a regular at the La Carnival. 6 out potential customers who have an interest in antiques and try to sell his wares to them. Rich restaurant, yup. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. There's a black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm. This man is as impossible to understand as the other. That dude's mustache looks like the sunglasses squirtles wear. It does. It really does. Yup, it really does. Yes sir, no sir. Curio Correcta. So does this guy have, his name have any puns? Satoru Honosaga. No, Hosonaga. Satoru Ho... I can't figure out if there's a pun. I don't think so. I think main characters don't have a pun. Or important guys. So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. Soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Ryu Sasuke-kun needs some deodorant cause all he's done is sweat and is probably dehydrated. Maybe? Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir. Standing by to report, sir. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Take the headband off and clean the sweat. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at a restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine Godian curio to the military gentleman. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. Why is there always a weird sound? Yeah. Oh my god, it's a knife. That wicked university cadet, sir. That cruel and unforgivable enemy. What times we live in, when an Englishman may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Minosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. After I said hello, Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. Uh-oh. How did it occur? Thought the professor had dropped it, so I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, BAM! Oh, so the timing was just perfect. And is this because it's like ancient times, they couldn't do fingerprinting properly? It becomes McCree. It's hard, no. Cross-examine. Oh, this is the part I love about these games. Table slam. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice. It is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial. Hi! I feel like translating to yes is a bit wrong. It's more like if I may, rather than a yes. I mean hi usually means yes, but in this scenario it's more of a if I may. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I get it now, you're McCree and his Genji. I mean the defense demands its right to a cross-examination. Dun 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 dun. Wrong game. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. How did he know? Prosecution objects, this is a clear waste of time. Yigiari! Asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Now that's a guy who knows his shit. Cross-examination, cross-examination. Expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. Oops. Is there a way to make the text move faster? You can tell the remix budget all went to the headbands animation. Pretty much. There's really no faster way to get through text. This sucks. Table slam. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Table slap with no sound. He had a very wet slap. I like how he has he went like, and then he started looking around because his slam was so weak. Alright then, it's all or nothing. Hold it! Alright then, this beefsteak you mentioned, what kind of food is that? 10 shot! Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal rigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and served piping hot. Oh, if food could receive medals of honor, beefsteak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet. This cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that? Breadcrumbs deep fried in cooking oil. Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case? And yes, Jay, what's the So, the next question. Is it just me or do you keep hearing a sort of crying noise? Ah, yes. Negative. Well, at least you've heard that he's a big beef lover. Now let's get an achievement for just pressing the winners for the first time. Koban. Or Edo coin. Oe period. You little upstart cadet. Disrespecting a superior officer. Blatant subordination. It's not even your subordinate. You can't call it subordination. The hour was already advanced beyond that of the midday luncheon. Those remain precious few present. There remain precious few present with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business. Kada's getting real tired of table abuse. It's not going to stop anytime soon. My freaking stream title says table slam for a reason. Boom. I know this is a suspicious line, but I want to hear this part first. Affirmative, I saw you laughing, cackling like a man as you trade the barrel of your gun on the English civilian. Such a tiny little sad slap. But that's impossible. I only... Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's tables. R and double R. My sixth sense. My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderer energy radiating from your foul mind. Yeah, Denji, I know, his slap is worse than Ghost one. I think that's the joke. It just has a very wet and light like sound on the table. My god, I clapped my hands and that was louder than his. I wasn't even trying. It's a very sad, yeah, slap like that. Which means, a split second before you put the trigger, I was looking right at you, cadet. Surely that's not really possible, is it? Do you think I have gotten where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? You see, this soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed. This is not good. Hi! So this black uniform university cadet, you're saying that was... I've had just about enough of your sauce. Who else do you see here in black uniform? Yup, there's someone next to him right now. From behind his back. What is it, Rinosuke? I'm not quite sure. It's something the surgeon just said, but I can't... Oh crap, I kicked my dustbin over. Oh! Something's playing on my mind. I know what it is, it's the shot from behind thing. Probably. And when you look at the evidence again. To the chest, it didn't pass through, so it could not have been shot from behind. Okay, got it, that's the one. But I need to hear him talk first. Kada, are you serious about advertisement time? Do you actually want an advertisement? Alright then. If you want an advertisement, I'll do it. I guess we can... I'll run a 1 minute advertisement break and then we can go to the bathrooms and drink water and whatever. Okay, is the advertisement over? What advertisement did you guys get? If you got any advertisement, I have no clue. On your hands and knees, could you explain that? Wait, what did I miss before that? Ah, okay. Don't know. I have no clue. This is the first time I've ever clicked the advertisement thing. Thanks, Kara. That's right. Spurning the arthritis, I was in order to retrieve the lost piece. Something about McDonald's. Ah, nice. I think right now in Singapore, most of the advertisements I get are like Shokubutsu Man, shampoo or something like that. What lost piece are you referring to? Did you just smash his thing on the table? The Koban, of course, the exquisite Hoi Iran Koban Kon. I had just been showing the rare treasure to the military man as he masticated his meal. Oh yeah, then there's also the stupid Subway. But I usually get Shokubutsu Man. Usually. Like recently. After averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. The Koban vanished? Hence I began to acquaint myself with the intricacies of the floor in order to locate it. And then it happened. Yes, shower! You heard the gunshot? You mean? None other than that, though it was no concern of mine. I was frantically scouring the floor for the aforementioned lost treasure. So, in fact, you didn't actually witness the precise moment when the incident occurred. Indeed, myself, I did not. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Listen, Ryunosuke, we know that there are lies lurking in these statements. It's time to expose them. I understand that. The question is, how? Okay, thanks for giving this part. You know which part to object to. Inconsistency. Okay, enough. What he's trying to say is, yes, Kara, I'm waiting, and I'm also trying to get through this stupid tutorial. So keep your head and be measured in your attack. The answer lies in the heart of battle. That's helpful. I need to save just to be sure. But I do this every time I play an Ace Attorney game. Don't worry too much. Yigiari! Oh, it's a height. Awkward silence. What are you playing at, cadet? The freaking wet slap. I know I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. This is so frustrating. Table slam. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Oh, nice rebuttal. What? Sergeant, yes sir, no sir. I read it as Japanese, it was like yes sir, no sir. The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the Englishman civilian and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes sir, affirmative sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir. Hi! But no, that just can't be. Because I'm Batman. Because, as is clearly stated in the post-mortem report, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. Photographic print shows the same thing, it's from the front. How do you explain it? Ooh, well... oh my god! That wah sound is his kid. No wonder. What the... what was that? Something just popped up from behind his back. But he pushed it back down again. Clearly, there's a clear discrepancy with the facts. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? The kid. My god, look at the kid's head wobble when he tiptoes. Firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak. What? The last testimony the court has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. Yeah, the kid's neck is broken. I know. Freaking wobble head. Shake like jelly. There's a witness, Sergeant yes sir, no sir. Did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in the grand courtroom. Ooh, take that. It's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial just from that one discrepancy. This is what being an ace attorney, cue credits, is all about. But I definitely saw him. Oh my god, the kid. The university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. Hi! But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. Shoving the kid's head down. Nothing could distract me. So confident. I'm quite sure he never did. Did the military guy steal it for himself? Suspicious, suspicious. Table slam. Nonetheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What's your position, Prosecutor Archie? Also, let me try the autoplay. Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. Okay, this is decent. My witness has further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing the next statements, it will become more abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. Table slam. The equally despicable defendant, Winston Naruhodo. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Very well, the court invites the witnesses to testify again. We will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as critical glasses, Your Excellency. Yes, sir, at once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Harpoon. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. Wrong game, Jade. Wait, what's the kid's name? The name is Idol. Is it supposed to be like, yes sir, I know? Oh no, no sir, Idol no sir. No, I have no clue whether it's supposed to be a pun. Idol, tension. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. The kid. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at a foreign man, he was. A young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. He said surname Idol. No, Idol is the kid's name. The surname is Nosa. Like scroll up. I forgot how far up it was. Yes. Affirmative, the newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks. Name Idol. So it's Idol Nosa. Or if you want to read it Japanese style, it's Nosa Idol. Either way, I can't think of any pun that we made from it. The kid's face is jade when he gives you a Farcaster. Perhaps. Centaur. The Great Detective Chronicles of Shoujo Shonen. Hi Centaur, thanks for the subscription. Yeah, I'm currently playing through Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This is the first game, the first case. I'm going really slowly because I'm like trying to read all the stuff for the stream. Or at least not go too fast, because I can read pretty fast. Everyone there must have seen her. Objection. If you call yourself a lawyer, then you respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. Evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. Thanks for shouting out Tenchi. Thanks for shouting out Kada. Prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Thanks for shouting me out. Neopet stream when? RNG just decided to scuff you this time. Only one place set. The photographic print of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true! I saw her! I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we just have heard leave no further room for doubt. Taketsuchi Aochi will have contributed to the amity of these great two empires is an honor. Ah, I recognize this pose. The desperate pose. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now it's your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. Yup, it's the not like this pose. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood? His ultimate is ready. Why does he have a sword in the courtroom? Ah, I wish I knew. It's just part of their uniform, their whole outfit. Almost the same thing. Pointing his gun at foreign man, he was... Hold on, I need to check. Wow, why is there a magnifying glass? How is that supposed to help? Yeah, because it looks cool. You might be right there, Jade. Alone he was, an Englishman dining all by himself. No wonder people left the restaurant. The steak is cooked well done. I know, right? What's the matter? No. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. You can't expect witness statements to be full of holes every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. Oh, I need to press. I forgot this part of the tutorial as well. Couldn't even argue, they're still chewing. Okay, mash the L button. Hold it. Fledgling cadet. Press them hard. Yup. Did you? What kind of flawed logic is this? I saw you waving the gun. I couldn't ever be in court. I'll be in the jury like, objection! Pretty much. Also, Center, you weren't here earlier, but their freaking names. Wait, I can't show off the name now. Press. Okay, I can now show off their name. This guy, his name is Yes Sir, No Sir, because he's a freaking sergeant of that in the army. When you're summoned for jury duty and wait in the screening for like 6 hours and the judge is like, never mind guys, you're not needed. Bye. Yup. Sir, yes sir. Yup, and then the other guy's name is like Curio Corrector. He's a freaking curious collector. So dumb. Curio Corrector. Okay, that's all I wanted to show. Random question, yeah? Yes, Jade? All-time favorite Ace Attorney soundtrack, it's from the 4th game. I can't remember the exact name of it, but I remember it's on the 4th game. I have it in my phone. Let me see now. Open the playlist. I'm quite sure it's the... It's probably just the objection team for the 4th game. I think it's the objection team for the 4th game. Hold on, let me just open YouTube on my phone right now to check. Polo Justice Objection Team. Freaking advertisements. Stinking advertisements. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, it's not this one. This corner. Whoops. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, it's objection team for Apollo Justice, the 4th game. But yeah, that's the one. A gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control, life is. Sorry, what do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. I probably can find it on YouTube if you want to know the specific thing. YouTube.com. Apollo Justice Objection. Yeah, this is the one. There it is. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you, with pistol in hand standing over the foreigner. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that you were the only personnel present. I think this is the one that's going to give more information. There was a link there! Yigiari! Yet you have been at pains to point out time and again, blah blah blah. And yet again, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of the person. Only that many more people dining there at that time, then someone else would have noticed her. Objection! It was already part. You go look now. Okay, thanks Sento, thanks for the luck. Have a good time. Level up. There was a reason. Okay, yeah, this is extra information that we need. Medical report card. Appointment with a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hota clinic. I feel like that's a name in the 4th game as well, like that stupid clinic. I wonder, what do you think? Of course, ask it for it to be submitted. Hi! He always raises his hands. It's time to lie. And not to mention that there were victims with improvements prior to his arrival. Blah blah blah. And no, I've already watched you. Go away, McDonald's ad. What? You still get it again, Jade? That's weird. I'm not supposed to have pre-roll ads for a while. I think that's the whole point of playing these kind of those adverts. Okay, now I can go investigate the thing. Wow, there's not much info at all. Okay, that's just more information. It doesn't help with stuff yet, from what I can tell. Dr. Wilson dining alone. Oh. Oh yes. Single beef steak on the table, a meal for one. No. So then why? Therefore, no one other than a black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out! Why aren't you telling the truth? What? What did you say, cadet? Unfortunately for you, Defender Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. The waiter whose testimony the court heard earlier clearly stated the same thing. Table slam. Excellent work. We've gleaned some new information now. Yeah, I also don't feel like it changes much yet. So this is how we're gonna get more information, by him reading it. These are the ones that you can examine. I wasn't allowed to do that just now. This is a slow way to introduce to the players like how to examine evidence. Okay. No, I'm still not allowed to. John Wilson. Yeah, that's really his name. When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. He got a vaccine. A brr, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Dentist. So once in my life, I'm never consulting one. You sound like a model patient. The only cure is bitter medicine indeed. Healthy curiosity. Okay, open. Whoop. I can't find anything out of place. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar, you mean he had tooth taken out? Which means he cannot eat the steak. And therefore the steak does not belong to him. It belongs to the person he was eating with. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects has passed. Really? With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. Yup. Time to objection again. I hope he says objection instead of like hi. Usual habits. Okay. Hi. About what are you reiterating that? Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright, and thanks for the advice. Korekuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Ah, I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, big slap, something clearly doesn't add up. Yikiari! Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? Table slap. You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 PM in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done it before that time is completely irrelevant. Grrr. But that's remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. The outburst half petrified me. Hota Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. What's this now? Uh-oh. What? No, that can't. Corrector-san. What boy, what? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m. The victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Grrr. Because the victim, as we now know, had just one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of anesthesia. Ah! Yigiari! Tables have turned. How are the turntables? Conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beefsteak? I assume you're ready, counsel. Console her. Oh, that means me, doesn't it? The person eating must have been the victim himself. Then you just deny on point. Me! Guilty. The two witnesses, bullshit. So it's the as yet unknown third party. Table slam. Ministry of Justice. Issue the two witnesses on the stand. Obviously, you'll be charged with perjury. Complicit in the killing. Tactical meeting. Uh-oh. That's the main case. Reviewed. saw the victim with a lady from overseas. What? Order, order. The wet slap. Who could it be? The government, the military, or the police? Okay, let's just say first. Okay, continue. Because we need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Remember how we made progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. I want answers. It's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated. I failed every Shinto god. Shout the first name that comes into my head. Satoru Hosonaga-san. If that is the man truly were a waiter. Proven by what? What evidence? What? Help? What evidence? My brain does not process what evidence. What can prove his identity? Oh! His card. I'm not sure what this is supposed to prove, Council. What? This is the wrong option. Damn it, I thought it was correct. This is business card, isn't it? Rinosuke, time to hit this court with the truth. Oh wow, I'm supposed to investigate it first. Show relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. No one uses complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they're in a hurry. You need to remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Rinosuke. Okay, so what's with the X here? Alright, I'll try to get the card to flip. I just remember I can use the thumbstick myself to flip it. Whoops. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. Ho ho! He's a policeman, he's not a waiter. So I was correct, it's just that I had to do this first before I could present it. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. The back of the card, that's our interest. The front? Oh yeah, nice meaty slam. The front of the business card reveals the man in the question's profession, his true profession. Good gracious. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Criminal Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? So witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Mention you seen this. Objection! Hi Santo, hi Kella, Magical Squad Raid, hi Sasol, hi Alice, hi Gamers. You blame Mountain Dew. Thanks for the host, Gamers. And then Santo has redeemed a Metal Gear Solid alert. Yes, hi guys, I'm currently playing Ace Attorney. It's a bit not very exciting, but I do enjoy playing this game a lot. Hi Alice, thanks for the raid. How are all of you doing? Inspector Hosonaga. Oh my god, so many people to shout out. There's Alice. There's Kella. There's Gamers. I need to wait for the cooldown. And then there's Sento. We just found out Sprite is white in color. What do you mean by white, Sir? It's kind of like translucent. Always thought it was drink. What? Or green? No, it's not green. The bottle is green. That's all. It's not even white, it's translucent. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. Okay, thanks for the look, Sento. So did you really think it was green all the time? Have you never actually poured out a bottle of Sprite? We just revealed that the waiter is actually a policeman. Dun dun dun. Oh, well. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. You drink it straight like a man. Good job. I'm actually impressed you've never like poured it into a cup or something before. Or like, you know, mixed it in with like orange juice or something. It has never been green. Your mind has been blown today. Big yikes. Also, Alice, how did the Zelda go? Hope you had fun making progression in Zelda today. And what? So you didn't even know you can mix it. It's a very common mixer in alcoholic drinks. You mix vodka and Sprite or whatever. Like you can even use it for orange juice with whatever as well. Your life has been a lie, Sir Soul. And Alice, it went so smoothly today that I am scared. What are you scared about? I will be hiding then, it's a lie. You didn't struggle finding things, so that's unusual for you. It's okay, Alice, it's a good day for you today. Just don't get suspicious about it. It's a good day, it's a good day. Please tell me that Alice command works this time. Hey, it works. And then so I know Gamer says I blame Mountain Dew for everything. Hi, Sukuru Driver. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his mister's card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. Cool command. Yeah, I have a few random commands here and there. I've had one command for a very long time that I've never used. Or I've never shown anyone that it existed. But if you do !glomp, it randomly chooses a person in the stream and just attacks them. You guys can try it. Like, I didn't know what a person called Watty Spears was around. I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. Watty was lurking. I see. Yeah, I mean, I would expect so. Always good to have all the lurkers around. They get all the background noise from our streams. Like, oh, this music is kicking, by the way. Yeah, like, there's a person now called Chuntering. Isn't it amazing? The glom command. That means there's a person called Chuntering lurking in the stream somewhere. Detectable by Nightbot at least. Tui be looking kinda weird. Eyeshadow, yep, this is totally Tui. I have two games, Tui and Ace Attorney. I will probably be like rotating around these two. Oh well, have a great stream. See you soon. Okay, thanks Sasol. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good weekend. Yeah, weekend. Ah, of course, your salary must be... I was working undercover. Must be terrible. He got cut off for saying that. Undercover? Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. But this music's kicking though. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover. Alright, I have the shadow command. Why is it not working? Or do I not have it? I'm quite sure I have it. I'm going to look at my nightbot command now. Don't I have a shadow command? Yes, I do. It's not working. Bruh. Let me just do the Alice command again. Yeah, it works. Shadow. There we go. Incidents at the restaurant. What kind of incidents? There will be classified police information which I am not at liberty to divulge. I just made Discord bubble wrap by trying to piss off a moderator bot. Wait, what? What? As soon as you saw that link, you knew. Gamers, I haven't made one for your name yet. We need more meme moments before I can make a proper command for you. That's about it. Like, everyone that has a command is people that have like hung around and like have done something dumb or memorable that I can make enough results for a command to come out. Because the command is always random when you guys use it. So if I type Alice again, chances are it's something else. Yep, Alice is cute. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Don't worry, Alice is cute. Thanks for shouting out Tenchi, Shadow. Of course not, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses besides you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. Yeah, see, she's getting used to it. Yep, she is. Let's spread the word even more. Alice is cute, Alice is cute. Clearly, you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner, therefore I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Yeah, Kaizo command is not read. I have no Kaizo command here, but I got Pipika command. Wait, I do have a Kaizo command. You try to summon me, gamers. There he is. Nice one, Kaizo. Unbelievable. Yeah, Kaizo, I'm still in the first case. I'm going very slowly. Bang! As soon as I heard a gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. Yeah. And she actually looked at the list, the command list. I'm actually not sure how to summon it, but I can just give it. So the list of commands will be here, and Jade says, why does time have to be so elusive? I have no clue. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guess should be an English woman. So the truth comes out. I immediately scaled off the restaurant. Not scaled, sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then I received some special orders. Special orders, you mean to say the freaking shadow likes toes. Command at gamers. No, this is not. isn't how you're supposed to play the game. No, no, no. Shadow, what I mean by lies? Also, I just realized you have the subscription badge again. The first is back there. You mean to say, remove the English woman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the English woman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. Of course Shadow likes toes. He's talked about feet so much. And toes. Specifically toes, not just the feet. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an English woman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. That's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain, and I'm fairly certain that one of them studying in the Great Medical Faculty's Research Laboratory. No, Shadow, we do not sit on a throne of lies. It's a young English woman. What? You're a shrewd man. Thanks for shouting out, Tenshi. Ooh. Oh yeah, Tenshi, if you do a command that's supposed to have a name, but you don't include a name, it will automatically use your name as the target. It has a question mark because that time I was trying to do a RNG command for a shout out. But it didn't really work that well, so I just hid it instead with the question mark. Game God. Tenshi won't solve your mashing out of stun problems. I actually forgot about that command. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean? When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once. The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Jazaire Brett. Is this supposed to be a pun as well? Jazaire. I have no clue. Okay, for people who don't really know about Ace Attorney stuff, they usually try to sneak in a lot of puns. Like, look at this guy. He's an army sergeant in the Empire of Japan, and his name is Yes Sir, No Sir. And then for this other guy, he's a antique seller. His name is Curio Collector. He's a freaking curious collector. It's so dumb. So now whenever I see people's names, I'm like, is there a pun? And tomorrow for sure. Is it cause I'm ugly? She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory. What is happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Let's use the Glom command again. I don't know who I will be attacking. Oh! Oh! I attacked Nightbot instead. Very well, my thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. Oh, I burped. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it will be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point. But, Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm your titties, Council. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceeding of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga. Happy birthday to Shadow. Yes, sir. You will locate this Jezzael Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. Also, Shadow, how are you doing, by the way? Have you had enough rest after your trip? I know your birthday was a month ago. Going against the special orders you're given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. We can celebrate it again. So, it won't be a problem. This guy is COVID. He's gonna be dying soon. Actually, I have no clue. Nothing will get in my way. I'm good. I'm just playing Hogwarts Mystery right now, and I think about how I need to use my SR tickets in stories too. Just sell them. Probably find a good use for it. Court will adjourn briefly. Oh my god, first case has a court adjourn. Court break. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency. Yes, Jade, that's blood. 30-minute recess. You can't sell them, and will I ever sell them? Oh, I will never sell them. That's what you mean to say. Oh yeah, Jade, there's blood on the guy's cheek. When he first appeared, he coughed and then he had blood. He hasn't elaborated on it yet. He just says it's normal for him. Yeah, but our current joke is that he has COVID. I'm quite sure every other stream and person that played this game will have said the same thing. This part is so noisy and slow compared to the older games. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping. No, I was trying to fast forward the text speed None. Unless you're telling me text skip is the thing. Maybe I can try that. Okay, I guess this is the thing that we want. You might have a talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. Okay, I guess this is what I wanted. Expose your phantom lady at last. Oh, this is so much better actually. That's why I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him. Like I've been saying all alone. Oh, this is finally like matching my reading speed. I might not be overly confident, but my powers observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. Ho 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 ho. Yes, I can see that. So about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our city friend hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. See what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was still looking at that gun like, ooh, shiny. I also forgot there was a hit pad command. Who made it? What the heck? I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up, bang! Yeah, I forgot a lot of things already in my commands. Bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. And yes, and because I was shut in the pantry. Oh Jay, you like hit pads? Then we can give you a hit pad. There we go. I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. There you are. Well done, both of you. I was very sus of this guy at first, but I guess he's no longer sus. Professor Mikotoba. Hit pads are nice, but I don't like being touched. It's fine, Shadow. Here you go. And then let's see who Glom hits this time. I hit a bot, the Commander Root stream bot. Seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act a lawyer in this trial. I firmly believe we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. What are you saying, Kazuma? Unshout out. Yeah, it's dumb. Like, chirp. He was doing whatever, it's not I really care whatever, man. It's the joke called the unshout out. Kazuma! Well then, looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in the restaurant. I must say, I want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? You're probably aware Dr. H. Wilson was a visiting professor. It was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Best command. It's just bullying Shadow, what the heck. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university from Great Britain, well known at the government is looking to identify and punish the culprit ASAP. Let's not forget who we're going up against. Gentlewoman involvement went too high. He's the one that 6 feet. I forgot what the context was. But yeah, I remember I've baited him many times into talking about multiple feet. Like, how tall are you? Stuff like that. And then he'll be like, 6 feet something. And then I asked him how tall he was, yeah. And then I'll just like immediately like, aha, you like 6 feet. It's so dumb. Best of luck. Gambatte ne. Now then. Coco just went into Monster Hunter GU. Let me alternate tab for a bit. He's going to stream, man. No, he's already streamed enough for today, but he might still be playing. But he will be streaming tomorrow, like 1 PM onwards. That's what he said in his stream schedule. Defendant Naruhodo, court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, Aibo. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. It's so dumb. They have like katanas and then he has a perpetually flapping headband bandana. This is as anime as it gets. I grew lazy of pressing the buttons. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dreams of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. He isn't just my battle any longer. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then, I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. Extra large portion. Dang, I want sukiyaki as well. Oh, stop going pita peta. Okay, the lady is here now. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize, that's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Oh, big words. Secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Table slam. Supreme Court of Japan or Great Britain? Table slam. I wonder who arguably study harder. Country that fails to uphold the truth in justice is one with no future. Well said, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Josiah Brett. Yes, Your Excellency! I'm not sure if Kada's still around, but yeah, they are all abusing the table. Holy crap, what kind of stupid hat is that? Who wears this kind of flamboyant hats? Tea! Someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea. Nice dumb hat. Hi Mango. Yup, that's a dumb hat. I agree. Dumb hat. Thanks for shouting out Mango. There's no hat command. Yes, we know about you already. It's always ladies first. No, we don't need a hat command. At least I don't think we do. You stop that. You said your power observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I? Your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry Rinosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. This was made by the Crackhead Gamers gang. You're not used to 3D animation, you only play a bit of original. I see. Yeah, it took a while to get used to the 3D graphics. Oh my freaking goodness, why is she talking? Is it because they're in Japan and then she's English? You like the OG better? I kind of like the OG a bit more too, but I got used to the 3D graphics, so I'm kind of alright. It's weird being sport but not sport at the same time. Yes, Kaiser, I'm still doing the first case, it's fine. You can like not drop by for the next cases next time. Anyway, chances tomorrow that tomorrow I'll be playing Theory instead of this. I'm going to like alternate between these two games or something. Beautiful as a hummingbird song. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. I'm not spoiled because I have no idea what's happening. Fan translation was spot on with the girl's name. That's impressive. Okay, Kaizo, now I need to ask you about this question. What's his name this? His freaking name is yes sir, no sir. Because he's an army sergeant. Yeah, it's yes, no. Okay, definitely not. Yeah, I suspected as much. And then the next person as well. He's a antique collector and seller. So his name is Curio Collector. It was the whole Japanese name. Okay. So some things got translated, some didn't. Like this guy's name is a goddamn curious collector. Curio Collector. It's so dumb. Josiah Brett. Oh my god, yes guys. You can't wait to play this, damn. When are your exams over, Kaizo? Once you're done, we can like hang out together and like discuss this bullshit. You have the game, you just have no time right now. Yeah, that's fair. In like a week or so. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll make decent progress that I can just join you in the first few cases. Also, my game has a Japanese like box art on the Switch. Is yours in English? Cause my game's a Japanese copy. It's quite cool. You can play off stream but you cannot commit to stream. Yeah, that's fair. No, you've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Irunsuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Also, Mango, I hope you slept well. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. Okay, back to luck. Thanks for the luck, Kaizo. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. Is Kazuma supposed to be the Maya equivalent? Right now in this case, yes. He's helping you. Okay, it's more of a Mia, because he's like more senior than you in terms of his lawyering powers. You were dining there with the victim at the time. No, the Mia equivalent should be the girl. Oh wait, no. I don't think he'll 100% be the Mia equivalent. He's not going to die. I hope. But what I meant is like he's the tutorial helper. After that, your actual tutorial will be the girl in the kimono. Bye bye, Kazu. She says Kazuwaru. She spoke so much and said yes. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at uni. so she had to leave immediately. Why is he allowed to have a katana here? I cannot answer that question. He just is. When you are the one who engineered her escape. Following special orders from the bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Did the security just see his eternally windless flowing headband and think, damn, this guy is cool, let him in? Possibly. Everyone's been like commenting on like the freaking headband. Apparently it was very frightening and a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Everyone that's in the chat, yes, the chat, not the characters. No one in the game has acknowledged the headband. It's still freaking floating. Order in court. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Oh, absolutely conclusive witness statement. Flappity flap. Looks like it's clear now. Bro, the headband is the best animated thing here. Yeah, everyone was... Kada was saying that all the budget for the game went into this headband. Clear who our real enemy is. He's right. I know. Everything probably animates at like, I don't know, 20 FPS or some crap like that, or lesser. And his headband is probably moving at like above 30. I'm just gonna autoplay. I'm very lazy to press the buttons. Yes, very convincing, very understandable. I had arranged to meet slightly late luncheon. Professor unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. I get animation speed being is because of how original games look. Yep. That's true. But it doesn't look as smooth in 3D versus the sprites. That is true as well. I prefer the 2D, the sprites as well, not so much of the actual thing. Then again, we're both biased towards 2D sprite work, aren't we? We probably are, Mango, we probably are. Like, I think all these games look good. I'm not gonna lie. So it's fine. Table slam. Look at you, black-hearted blackguard, and look at this Snow White angel. Oh. Testimony the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Same freaking outfit. Nowhere. Wait. Yeah, okay, Ryunosuke just said it. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in the outfit if she wanted to. How about, you know, yeah, the bird. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Have you tried looking at your hat? Or like, you know, under your dress, because I'm quite sure all the English ladies of this time is like wore extremely poofy skirts. Have you checked under the bird, ma'am? That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress. I called it. Don't think about doing anything rash. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. Yeah, it's the same freaking wavelength. It's so dumb. 53k, 54k unity. Brady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. To do so, we need to pull a testimony apart. She just smirked. Wait, I'm not gonna press everything as I always do. Really quite a late lunch, isn't it? You don't keep up latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons. Yeah, the true Ace Attorney experience. Press everything. And mash on every text box. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. Medical report card that was submitted as evidence. That's right, Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Do the Ace Attorneys mechanically vary at any point, or is it all just in the story characters differing? Slight differences. The first game is just literally the same thing, the base courtroom experience. The second and third one have a, what's it called? It's called a site lock breaking. Like whenever you interrogate someone outside of the court case, if they're hiding a secret, chains and locks will appear suddenly. Then you will need to like break their lies and testimony. The more difficult the more well hidden their secret is, the more locks there will be to break. And then after that, the fourth game had the main character called Apollo Justice. He had some kind of focus ability, where as a person is talking, he can zoom into like small habits they would have, like sweating in the armpits, finger twitches, eyebrow wiggles or something. And then he'll point out that when you said, "I was at home," your eyebrow wiggled. Were you really at home? Yeah, he can zoom in and enhance. Literally computer enhance, but without the computer. And then the 5th and 6th game had a new character that could listen and read the emotions behind people's voices. So like they could be saying, "I was so scared," then suddenly her emotional index thing would show like happiness, and you'll be like, "Bruh, why are you happy when you're saying that you're scared?" So maybe they were deriving joy from it or something like that. That was the gimmick behind the 5th and 6th games. And then now this one here, I have no clue yet. But apparently it has the multiple people cross-examination thing from the crossover game. Apollo! Enhance! Yeah, pretty much. The gimmick is you inherit Kazuma's longsword and must parry bad testimonies. I wish. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? Of course she was. I'm making Discord bubble wrap words. Why though? Dear me, what a harrowing experience. carbonated water. Just water? Damn it, I've been fought. I said I wouldn't get up to go eat until I saw food. And then they mentioned water and steak. Bored and hungry. This is also the true Ace Attorney experience. Saving before like everything you do. I like how he has a very wet and weak sounding slap on the table. Significance of statement will become apparent when the time is right. Thanks for the luck. Do all ladies of this time like freaking cover their faces, or is it just a thing that they're doing with this character? I can't tell. So I'm going to save. Or should I press it first? I'm gonna press it first. Customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. No beef. It's customary, not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. First time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. I think I know what to point out. At first I was going to point out the... What the frick? At first I was going to point out the fact that he was only allowed to drink water because he drank carbonated water, but... They talk about 2 cups, but there's only 1 cup over here. So... Objection! That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. With a weak slap again. Well, that is, it's odd, very odd. The cheers? Is it cheers over a glass of water? Well, if that's true, there should be 2 cups, 2 glasses, yes, exactly. Aha! You're quite right, there's only 1 glass. Yee-yaddy! We're supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking. What difference does it make? Yee-yaddy! Minutiae. Table slam. It could be the detective here remove a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence. Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or you're gonna try to tell me that you can clink only with 1. You're quite right, I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. What did the lady say? It seemed like it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact I've been there at all. Sorry. No consequence at all. I'm quite sure there will be one. Oh really? It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Aha! She has a handbag, which means she can carry a gun. Confuse the court with logical reasoning. That's not confusing. That's just analyzing things properly. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. It's of course the handbag. If you can put something in it, it means you can hide. She also could hide a gun in it. Be right back. Okay, gamers. Little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. What she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. It's really simple. Gunshot was heard. True murder weapon. You can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga, did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No sir, I did not. Could have been. No! Order. What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Professor Aochi? partner. Well, what a sorry situation. Unnecessary. Piece of evidence here that I've completely forgotten about. Photographic print. Ah. Her handbag is see-through. Also, there's a stain, or is it a shadow, on the guy's head? Contents are clearly visible. No need to search the lady's handbag. Wow. Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Photograph of the handbag has been entered into the court proceeding. Record. Wait, I'll look at the picture. That is not a shadow, that is a stain or marking or something on his head. Okay. Who knows what that is? They're not like these pose. Guilty until proven innocent. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. Worse situation than he was in the start. Kazuma is thinking. No way to defeat true justice, I'm sure. Is there really no chance of turning this trial around? They're going to find something to extend. For sure. That's Mark Little. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you. Yeah, yes, it's such a bad translation of what he says. I don't think you can rule on this case yet. I can then straw clutching. Understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted has not undergone the court scrutiny. I'm desperate, but this is not a quiz. One final opportunity. Time to save. Immediately over. So, take another look at the photographic print. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail that you have alluded. Yeah, I have no idea what this mark is. But I'm quite sure everyone saw it from the very start. A burn of some description. Go on, Inspector. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in the report. The more I look at it, the more, yeah, it's an intriguing shape. And it's a bull. Yeah, it might be a bull shape, but out of all the crap that we have right here, nothing around seems to really link to that shape. Oh! Oh! Ta-dum! Shadow, you got it. It really is a bull. Hehehe, yep. Excuse me, Your Excellency, you seem that Miss Bird has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She wants the GTFO now. Oh, of course, dear lady, we shan't hold you up any longer. To be honest, I'm not really sure, but don't keep pushing and it's all over. Keep digging and digging in the hope that it might uncover something. We can link that burn to the case. We might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. Thank you, Shadow. What I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. I have to find some link between that burn and the case. I'm still not sure how things turned out though, like how the guy died. Or like what the exact thing, sequence of events were, at least. Double check. Yep. And Gamers is back. Metal Gear Solid alert. What's this, Council? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we need to stay a little longer if you don't mind. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. I nearly said photograph plus photography. What? Oh. Objection! Hi! Yes, it's really such a bad translation. It's really more of a if I may. Or like if I could, something like that. Or like a please, excuse me, kind of thing. Runosuke, you genius. Yigiari. But even if that's the case, it is not related. Is it well, Outline of the burn is very clear. But I was looking at the picture of the wound that it wasn't suffered very long ago. Although not particularly large burn, it's very well defined. So he probably died then his hand fell onto the thing. And so if he didn't scream, yeah, because he didn't scream in pain, it means he was already dead. Cent 90 degrees centigrade. Yep, no scream of pain. You're a detective, not a waiter. Hi! As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. Yep, Shadow, he's probably already dead when it happened. So he died, his hand fell onto the plate, and then it just got burnt that way. Strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. That'll be beyond careless. He's like, I can't feel my hands, guys. Oh my, one more Shinderu. Literally. Yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Do you believe Nani? I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. Wait, there's a trap? I haven't seen anything suspiciously trap-like yet. I am best detective. Yes, Shadow, you are. Hadn't noticed the one. No, he was asleep. He's like, sleepy time, night. Proceeds to lay hand on the plate. He was already dead. No man could remain silent while his hand was burning for 3 seconds. That's impossible. Are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. Uh-oh, that's madness. Ah, okay, I see what he means by a trap. He was already killed earlier, and then they just inflicted the gunshot and hit the body to scam everyone else. That it was a gunshot. Ooh! That's loud. Thanks for the beat, Shadow. The whole case was turned upside down. Yeah! Oh, he didn't scream. I thought he would scream. Okay, now things are starting to get more interesting. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, but you have to stay on for a bit longer. Yup, your luncheon engagement. But, Your Excellency... She's gonna go crazy and have snake hair or something. Maybe bird hair, who knows. But it's actually pretty normal for people to all go like nuts in these games. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Uh-oh, she can speak Japanese. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. This is the kind of like half snapping point. You speak Japanese? Yeah, like Danganronpa. Yeah, same concept. But why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? It's probably more fun for her. My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Wow. Alright, I intend to buy Danganronpa at the end of the year. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see I have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well. You are the epitome of a true English gentleman. We are truly honored by this. The lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, ask you to testify in court about the events leading up to the death. her own words on the matter. This bitch be getting crazy and revealing her true colors. Unfortunately, I have no idea when he burned his wrist like that. Raise our glasses in the toes, fire a hurt, post-mortem, no possible besides the gunshot. There's some other way our lives may be taken without leaving a trace. Please do show me. Of course, this country's inferior digestive techniques probably wouldn't pick out anyway. I think I know. She poisoned him, then she took his glass with her. So no one could trace that the glass was poisoned. That's my guess. Poison! You said poison, didn't you? Not poison. Like freaking fish. That's the most captivating and beautiful testament. You know it is poison. I hope that is the last time to sully my lips with the cold tones of your unbecoming tongue. I know it means fish in French. I know too. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Yeah, not at all, you little bitch. Seems very clear from testimony, blah blah blah. Speaking Poisson de Rue. I have no idea how to pronounce French, so I probably screwed that up. The Minister of Justice? Irritating little bully of a student. Amen. Was there a prayer? Alright bitch, we know you did it. Yeah. In all these games, the criminal is usually hanging around somewhere as the witness or as someone related to the case. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination. Understood it. Ooh! Nice slap. It's their April Fool's Day, they just take pictures of fish on people's backs. Ah, okay, I got it. That's cool. How about sticking an actual fish? Hold on, I want to save. I'm always very cautious in this game. Hi! Return here in paperwork, fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. I'm sure there are people that stick actual fish on people backs too. I believe that it's possible too. Wait, I missed that. What did he say? Straight away when the plate was first brought to the table. This music's not bad though. This is probably the pursuit team. All the Phoenix Wright games have an objection team, a pursuit team, a cornered team. Oh wait, this might be cornered as well. Not just pursuit. I forgot. Ah, it's probably pursuit, not cornered yet. There are 3 phases. Inferior investigative techniques. Uh-oh, mate. for when something didn't seem quite right. How am I supposed to target the police officer? Yup, I need to target him. Ah, okay, then they're going to... Okay, this is this game's gimmick now. Cause you have multiple people. Yes, there it is again! The detective's reaction is the same as before. Why? He has been in a stand with her interpreter. I suddenly cannot speak. He's just listening to what she has to say. Could be a golden opportunity. When people are actually testifying, they're usually careful to not let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. That's believable, yes. Lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. It's time to cut him down with this katana. Ryuji no ken wo kurai. The dragon becomes me. I'll do the witness marker. Pursue them, catch them at the right time. Pursue! Chotto! Excuse me. This actually is a good translation. Be right back! Chotto is really like excuse me, so that's actually quite well translated. But the height into yes is very badly done. I don't get why they did it. They don't want to make it like long-winded, like excuse me. They just wanted it to be a short and simple thing like the height. Something you'd like to say, please share with the court. Absolutely not. He's in the stand, it makes him a valid witness. His feeble slap on the table. Smack. Yep. It's kind of funny. Everybody has such a meaty like boom onto the table, and then his one is just like a very weak. It's so weak that he notices it himself. Like, oh crap, I screwed up. So far he has slammed the table once very nicely. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practitioner is not as modern as those in Great Britain, which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm in flawless. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence. Crime scene thief. Oh, he took the bottle of water, the sparkling water. This is the bottle of carbonated water I took to the victim's table on the day in question. It lost all its taste, having been opened 3 days ago. It was carbonated water, I don't care what anyone says. One day the police will be the best. Oh. Yes, it is that bottle. Yeah, it's probably poison. Is he poisoned too? I don't know. From the very start when he arrived, he's been coughing out blood. He told everybody that it is of no concern. It doesn't bother him. So I think he's just sick. I need to save again. I'm not confident. I never ever trust myself in all these things. Okay, let me just look through this again. Time to investigate the bottle first. Foreign language. I think it's French. Very expensive water. What does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to friends and ask. You could just say that you don't know. Carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. No, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. I wonder, could there be anything in these waters? Yes! Obviously, I'm referring to Poton! I will feed him fish till he dies! Poison. On the day of this death, we know he drank from this bottle. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that Professor actually died after taking... Oh no, I pressed A too fast. A sip from his glass. On a day, who was sitting at the table, able to sip poison into a drink. Only one person could do it. Desired bread. It was you! Yari! This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. Igiari! It is not a political arena. Yeah, the crazy times should be starting up soon. All cases always have a crazy moment. Usually the witness will break down. They'll either break down right before and like go crazy right before you prove them that they are the murderer, or they break down as you prove that they are the murderer. But she might have already done that with her moment of starting to speak Japanese to them. That might have been the review moment for her. Shut up! It's fine. There it is. That's the review moment. It is you. You should be silent. Dear lady. Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I describe your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, We still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. Yep, it's not the water that's poisoned, but it's the glass that she stole that was poisoned. Chief Coroner himself. Defeated. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's a reason why she stole the glass to begin with. If everything falls into place, if he was poisoned. He's just defeated on the table. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Nani? Shino slams table? I shall overthrow the table, hi Jane. No, I don't slam the table. Everyone else in this game slams the table. The judge hits it with the hammer and you redeem an explosion. Thanks for shouting out, Jane. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke, I have nothing more. Uh-oh, that's the new assistant in this series. She's a pretty girl. Please, wait! Isn't that? Murmur. Susato Mikotoba. Do you remind me by how does this feel the previous version? This is... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. This is a like new game. Chronologically the first in the series. I mean it feels the same. It's just like different characters, different setting, different timeline. Different era. Mikotoba? She's the daughter of the other guy. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Bruh, has that ended yet? I want to end this chapter before I stop for the night, but it's midnight already. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna continue. Commit. Her outfit is very pretty though. It's Friday, I know, but I have stuff to do on Saturday morning, called fencing. A woman. Females are not permitted to this court of law other than to testify. Alright, this is like ancient Japan. The sexism is true. Says ventrally mes pots. Pots! I only asked for 5 minutes of time. Vital evidence I must hand over to the defense. Oh, now she's standing here. It's written in English. Giselle Brett's research. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Curare, what's that? I've never heard that word before. Time's up. Female trespassers. poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungle of South America. Hunters have been using it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry. The above mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of full body paralysis must be found first, or patients will die of suffocation. I know how he died. That was an anesthetic applied to the guy during his dental appointment. He had anesthetic applied during his dental appointment, and he was not allowed to do anything for the next 3 hours or so. It's a poison that paralyzes skeletal muscles. Yup. What a twist! The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. I realize it was phrased as a question, however, I must ask you to treat that as an order. Hi! By sheer coincidence, perhaps into a deadly poison. A toxin known as curare. Slightest amount entering the body leads to instant death. You wouldn't have heard of it before because it doesn't exist in our country. This makes me want to go watch the Devil Judge Korean drama. Go for it then! All these courtroom dramas are usually quite exciting, every now and then. It doesn't exist? Correct, which means no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. Oh, so it's not the anesthetic that got applied to him. It's really just that they couldn't detect it. Oh. Long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. Order? Max? Maybe. Reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows. Animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffered instant death. Oh, it's instant. Trumpery. These explosions are utter trumpery. Oh, sorry I burped. Some of these so-called deadly poison who have been squirming and reading in pain. STF, you ouchie. The moment the toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they are total agony, there will be no visible signs of pain at all. Obviously, if a man lost all his strength in muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. We love paralytics. it goes around paralyzing people, Shadow. I don't follow Kazuma, there's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The poison causes immediate paralysis, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's quite deadly actually, and quite scary. Okay, who let the Volvidon loose? This is like hyper extreme apex Volvidon paralysis. Deviant apex hyper Volvidon. You blame Kirata. Sleeping peacefully into an endless sleep, but for the victim himself, his final moments will be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. Or I don't know, you guys might call it curare. But I'm reading it with a slight Japanese tongue, so kurare. Actually contains this terrifying poison. I have a feeling they're going to like suggest that he sip from the bottle a little bit to give it a try if he's so confident that there's no poison inside. They have done it in the past before. They just like ask the prosecutor to, why don't you sip from the poison thing if you're so sure it's not poison. Shut up! It is you who must be taught. You love her shut up, yup. It's quite a bitchy shut up. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them? I'm appalled, what a loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? Objection! Enough of this. I for one refuse to accept it. Some poison doesn't exist is breaking the rules. Ah, my friend, he just started Monster Hunter Rise this week. He's playing Rise again. Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? So she's going to drink it on her own to prove that she's innocent. Wow! Classy! She's really such a little bitch. Cheers! Wait, what are you doing? She's proving you guys wrong, obviously. Death! Nah, she'll be fine. No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Pinky up and everything. Exactly. She's alive! She didn't collapse at all. Oh, pinky is still up. So classy. Goodness, whatever is the matter, you all look quite stunned. Oh Jane, it's not that I know, it's just that a lot of things in this game are somewhat predictable. Like I've predicted a lot of things, I was always half right. But I guess I've been correct that it was poison and that it was inside the glass that she stole from the crime scene. We haven't gotten to that part yet, but it's probably that, since she's drinking from the bottle to prove a point. Then the poison is inside the one glass that she stole. But of course, that's the simple truth. There is really a lot of class though, I have to say. What a freaking bitch. Wait, he said something about influence of the countries. For the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Why did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? This is because they have tunnel vision themselves into thinking that the poison was in the bottle. The poison just needed to be ingested. It doesn't have to be fed through the bottle or whatever. And there's the fact that there's still one. She mentioned earlier that she stole one glass bottle away from. Not glass bottle. One glass from the crime scene, which is here, inside her purse. She disguised it as wanting to hide her involvement in the case by leaving only one glass at the crime scene. But now this is the whole actual reasoning, is to take away the thing with the poison, the traces of the poison, as well as disguise it as she's just trying to remove her involvement. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, otherwise you have been dead. Come on, Ryunosuke, we have all the clues now. Bottle of water. Contains no poison. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? In need of a good staining. Is that what this color is supposed to represent? What? So I was wrong with my theory of her stealing the thing from me. What? It has to be contains poison since I got punished for choosing that it didn't. I think this is just bad phrasing. The culprit put curare poison into his carbonated water. You shouldn't phrase it as the bottle has been poisoned. My god. I got punished for I'm still very sure I have the correct theory. They just languaged it wrongly. Yeah, it's phrasing. Okay, I'm gonna just save again. I've already lost 1 health point out of 5. I'm quite sure it's this. Oh no, it might have been... Oh no, it's either one of those pictures. Okay, I got punished for presenting the wrong thing. Nope, I'm still getting punished for this. What? Oh, is it her report? Okay, got it. I need to load to recover some of my health. Can we review what we learned so far? Nope. Jin, the thing is that I already think I know the answer. It's just that we need to follow the game's logic and what they want us to think. So he was shot, but he was already dead. I got the answer to it. I was a bit off with my theory, but this is correct. You see this part here? A solution for respiratory arrest caused as a result of the paralysis must be found first, or they'll die of suffocation. She is currently studying this poison. So what's to say that she hasn't already found the antidote to it? So she found the antidote, which is why she can drink from the poison water without getting affected by it. So she's numb now, but she will not die because she has the antidote to the lung paralyzing effects. This is how she proved that she can drink from the bottle without dying. You don't speak English, the report is utter gibberish. My god. The prosecutor has like the trashiest logic ever. You want to know how the poison can be drunk without it taking effect? What? That's still wrong. I think I'm going too far with my personal headcanons. Ah, okay, never mind, I screwed up. It's actually this part here, when it enters through a wound, not when ingested. Yeah, I'm getting too ahead of myself. Let me just load again. I'm this scummy with this game. Let's go, guys. These freaking time travel shenanigans. So the bullet was poisoned. Jade's got the true answer over here. The rest of us are just getting led around in circles by the bullshit logic. Okay. Gasp! I know, right, Shadow? Jade knew it after all. We are the sheeple that don't know what's going on. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison, and it's left me curious about something. Oh, Council? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. Time travel is always excellent. We've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get to the point, please. Oh yeah, that's true, huh? I didn't consider this theory. But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there'll be traces of poison left in the prey that they were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely they wouldn't want to eat their prey, because they'll be eating the poison. Ah, okay, so yeah. You can ingest it, and you'll be fine. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Oh my god, wait. Jade might be right about the bullet being poison actually. Holy crap, Jade. Cause there's no other injury, no nothing on him. The only wound he has is a gunshot wound. That is the only wound he has on his body. It really might have been a poison bullet. Holy crap. Let's continue to see whether Jade is correct. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me. And I was being sarcastic in the start, but actually now Jade might be right. This is the fun part. Is to like start anticipating what the hell the true sequence of events happen, and then like figure out that you're actually very wrong or very right. When Kurare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Kurare's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... Oh my god! Oh my god, the bird does move. Ah, Mango, you aren't here to watch the bird move. No. The swan is alive! Engie time. Yep. I was not ready for the bird to suddenly just squawk at us. I could have sworn it was dead. But that makes it funnier. I like it when all these Ace Attorney like witnesses all just go crazy. Usually something dumb happens with them. Shut up! In the very first game, the winner throws his wig at the main character. So yeah, this is not out of the expectation, it's just that I didn't think it would actually be alive. So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish flaw. Yeah, who would have thought that the swan was alive? It was perfectly still for like the entire early part of this. Testimony thingy. As even your brain has managed to deduce Kurare is safe to ingest, it seems likely its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric suckers. Oh yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? So, if this little poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it. Yup. Oh! Sorry Jade, it was not a poison bullet. The professor had a dental surgery where he pulled out his molars, which would leave an open wound. So he drank water, it got into his body through the open extracted molar wounds, and that's how he got poisoned. Holy crap, the case keeps turning itself over to us. Ah, that's right. Good gracious. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? This isn't the first freaking case, guys. How many plot twists have we already? This is why I love the Ace Attorney series. It's like freaking courtroom drama. But you actually get to play like the drama yourself. If the lady and professor drank the same poison, they'll be affected in the same way. Ah, are you trying to suggest? Yes, this Kurare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. surely even a little cockroach like you will understand something as simple as that. Let me just check stuff. Okay. Yes, I like Dangan better, got interesting execution. I've never tried Dangan, so I cannot comment. I'll get back to you end of this year when I buy Danganronpa Decadence to try. I intend to get it to try Danganronpa. So when it comes out, I'll play it and then you'll get my comments on it. But for now, Ace Attorney is the one and only series that I play. And it's very good. I've never felt like this before. Why not try a demo on PlayStation? No, I can't be bothered. I might as well just wait for the game since I'm going to buy it. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, an animalistic desire to take down my prey. There's a VR version. I don't have VR. It's the point! Igiari! Objection! I don't think so, Miss Josiah Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? Also, it would be funnier if the bird had reacted in this pose with her. Don't you think? Imagine if the bird also went like squawk in surprise. The mask became large because she's pointing it closer to the camera. That's how perspective works with cameras. You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, you must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested, why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare? Kurare! Take that! She drank the same water as him. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you have acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. I mean, wrong voice for the wrong person. So that's it. Use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is the swan going to squawk again? Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are also puerile. She still has something. What? What do you mean? Why is everyone jumping? Because they're all surprised. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. This bitch. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No. She just smashed that bottle and in the Supreme Court. What a terrible blunder. Collect as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench. Thump the bench, oh my god. She acknowledged the table slamming. In short, as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not. You. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. It's illegal to break crucial evidence, yes, but currently right now in this timeline, this era, Japan's judicial system is very young and like incompetent. So she's just abusing all of that. Slams table back. Hi, Forest Raider. Slams bed to Liz. Thank you, Jade. Liz, go to bed. Exactly. I'm going through some courtroom drama right now. It's actually quite exciting. Oh, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady. Welcome back, Sento. Stay awake for the drama. That's right, and really, looking at this photograph is as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy. Igiari! No! You killed the victim that day, using kurare. And then in another frame, Rinosuke Naruhodo for the crime. You waited till he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say, and I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. That's true. The victim was killed by a gunshot wound to the chest. More table slamming. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Naruhodo Ryunosuke. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her. But now, is she really going to get away with it? All of your cases in this game always end up like this. Aochi's object permanence is almost worse than mine. What do you mean by that, Shadow? The way she destroyed the evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke! Yes. Can we just kill Aochi? We don't really need to. He will be irrelevant after this case. Out of sight, out of mind. That's fair logic for a lot of cases and prosecutors in this game. Oh yeah, Jade, this is just the first case. Usually there's 4 or 5 cases in the entire game. So have fun. If you guys can continue watching me play this crap. I intend to play this on stream entirely. We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. They must be in your head. You told me before that your powers of observation were one thing you could really depend on. But I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. Smell? What I saw. What I felt. Every color. Is this picture suddenly going to update with color? Wow! Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Gamers, I should have made the objection sound alert free. No. There's a reason why I made it paid. It's because it's the more impressionable sound alert. I mean, I don't mind lowering the prices. What's the price right now? I have no clue. And yes, Shadow, that's clearly blood from the steak. What else could it be? Let me see the sound alerts prices. Yeah, I already made them decently cheap. Like, objection is 10 bits. I think that's fair. It used to be higher. I reduced everything for the most part. I mean, if they're showing us this picture with the color, with the blood, it's probably just a clue. I think I might have something. And Jin redeemed one. Oh, no. Yes, Jin, it's a tomato ketchup. For sure. It's the red barbecue sauce. Ketchup, yes. Okay, now here's the question. He can remember the blood on the scene, but how is he going to show or prove it? Come on then, let's wipe the smile off with some evidence. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is... the blood? I mean, it has to be the blood, right, guys? I feel like I'm overthinking this too much. Oh no, drifting thumbstick, please, no. Could I? Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak you took to the victim's table that day. Shut up! It's just a memory that's been troubling me. I saw the scene shown in this photograph, fake print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? I love her shut up so much. I know, it's pretty good. They don't normally... Okay, in the older games, everyone would just have an objection but with no sound, no voice clip. It's only a newer games which gave these one-off characters like a special voice line. Unless she's not one-off and she'll return in later chapters, but who knows. Obviously that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Josiah Brett! I beg your pardon? Yigiari! This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has just apparently remembered seeing? Mata! This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence on the scene of the crime. Thank you, Hosonaga. You're amazing. I took it meat and all. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak the sergeant had been eating. Oh my god, he took everything. And I did it all in the name of justice. You would think that he's dying in this moment just from this screen cap. Also, the steaks are like going to be 3 days old. They're going to be like, yeah, ew, 3 days old steak. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. This bitch is no longer getting to go eat her lunch. Look at that 3-day-old steak. Here is what you ordered, the steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood, man! Show the court. Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. There isn't any blood. No, no blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. Oh, he slammed in the wall behind him. I know, I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. Oh my god, the bird. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Also, wait. Do they show the age? 23. Oh, they don't show Ryunosuke's age. But he's probably 23. And since she's 24, she's older than him. Yes, he's a little boy. Square! Ah. Tusk, I couldn't agree more. Death. Kill her. Let's hope so. This pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget about it all when it's over. Ha! This sorry looking 3-day-old steak reveals the facts all too clearly. Yes, I'm going to investigate that goddamn thing. Believe in myself? Really? No, you just need to believe in the hearts of the cards. I mean the evidence in the prevalence in the evidence. I don't know, I tried to make something work. The prevalence in the evidence. Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. Okay, I guess I need to investigate it. Believe in the power of evidence. Yeah, literally. So it comes back full circle. This is the wrong plate of steak. No, that's a coin. It's something, yeah, Koban coin. It's related to the first two witnesses earlier. Yes, Jade, it's the coin. So the sergeant stole it. What's it doing there? Wait, did you say there's a Hoi Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. Jin, why is there a coin in the steak? You'll find out in a bit. Bullion in bullion. Oh god. Okay, basically, there was a guy trying to sell this coin away. He was talking about it to someone else. And halfway through the business dealings, he couldn't find the coin. So, now that we see this coin, it probably shows that the guy who was trying to sell it to stole the coin. Ooh. Maujor. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Serenity. Yes, that steak though. It comes with a free coin. You get money for eating. They actually pay you to eat. Thanks for shouting out, Serenity. I was about to do it too. I can't believe I spent 4 hours 20 minutes on this freaking first case of the game. I mean, granted I'm playing more slowly than I would, but 4 hours for the first case, this is crazy. In all the previous games, the first case usually takes like, I don't know, 1 hour, 2 hours at most. We just came home from the hospital. Oh no, what happened? Did you have to see the doctor for something? Or is it a regular checkup? Yearly checkup. Okay, then that means you should be fine. I didn't want to press that. I was not supposed to press that. Luckily, I didn't lose anything for that. They drain your blood, which makes you sleepy. Oh, then maybe get some sleep. Yeah, Shadow, I clicked too fast. That was my fault. Igiari! It's fine, I don't lose anything. Blood is illegal anyways. Speedrun tactics. Spam A. Yeah, that's pretty much what just happened to me. Where precisely on this plate of beef stick is this new clue to be found? You flip the patty. Ooh. Huh? What in the world is this? Didn't we really just go through this earlier? Okay, I'm gonna skip since we already went through this. Doggo left you. Why? Oh, I'm supposed to present it. Oops. Sokoda! Got it! Good gracious, that's... a Koban? But on the flip side, you finally got your answer of yes, you can have the COVID jab. Oh! That's good to hear, Serenity. That's actually very good. I remember you were complaining before that you might not have been able to do that. Getting a Sunday. Congrats! Make sure you rest up and hydrate yourself well and everything. But I mean, the first jab usually won't kill people or anything. It's the second jab that causes like tiredness and fevers and stuff. And according to my sister, talking to her friends, the guys tend to have more side effects than the girls. And in addition to that, to people that I've talked around with, Pfizer has less side effects than Moderna. So take that as you will. It might not be true, but that's the pattern. Oh, Shadow, you already had your second jab as well. That's good. I had a massive fever too. About 11 to 12 hours after I got the jab. Kill Brett. I'm trying to do that, gamers. You got your second one in May. Eh, pretty much the same as me, Shadow. So we were both fevering together at the same time. Tell me. Why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Shut up! What a ridiculous question, how should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want to know part of it. Show her in the eyes, give her a reason to wear the mask. Yeah, I think I got my jab the day you had your suffering, IRC. my jab was probably in mid-May. I can check my phone now to see the date. Back. My jab was on the 16th of May. So I probably took it, yeah, 16th of May. Nice bird lady, exactly. Shadow, your jab was on the 15th. Remember what time zone differences are, right? We were practically fevering around the same time. Oh my god. Synchronized fever. No, 16 for me, which means it's 15 for you. I'm like 15 hours ahead of you, Shadow. You might have been... I think you just got a jab a few hours before me. I got jab at 9 AM on the 16th, which means it would have been 6 PM 15 for you. And Gamers had his jab in early June. Was that first or second jab? You got jabbed at 11 AM. Ah, okay, you win. You got jabbed before me. But we were fevering around the same time. That was pretty close to each other. Yeah, we're dying together, for sure. That's quite funny, now that I hear about it and found out. After I got my jab at 9 AM and by 8 to 9 PM I was starting to get the fever. By the next day's dinner, that was when I was okay. You should have had your first at the end of June, but hospital checkups, I guess. Rare Hoi Koban. I'll give up my lawyer job right now. By all means, don't let us stop you. Shut up! Now you're having it on the 1st of August. I mean, better late than like never. Even though I'm the one on trial here. Okay, I mean, I believe it's the sergeant that stole it. But just in case it ends up being the old man instead, I'm saving. So the old man is a collector that was trying to sell the coin. His name is Curio Collector, which is basically a curious collector. And then the other guy is a sergeant in the army whose name is Yes Sir, No Sir. I was fine that day, I had a sore arm, but the next day I had a big headache, entire body was in immense pain. You were on fire unless you're under like 3 blankets and you couldn't stop shaking. Oh Shadow, for me it's just I was fine. Until about 10 hours later when I started feeling shiverish and whatever. And by like nearly the 10 hours later, that means nearly the 12 hour mark I had a full blown fever. It was like teeth chattering shivers. I showered in hot water and within a minute my teeth were chattering as I was drying myself. That's how bad it was. I was right. I expected it to be the sergeant who stole it, but it was the seller's stake instead. I had a hindsight to save because in preparation. Where they took the blood, there is a bruise. I mean, you're a hero, don't worry, Serenity. Cutie, as in Mr. Cucumber something. Ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable, I'm sure. You bruise so easily. Oh no. That's unfortunate. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Hunting for treasure. Indeed. I'm so sorry, I know that struggle. Yeah, Shadow is very delicate as well. Full of problems, even though he's a huge guy that could like probably carry me and put me in the garbage bin. If he really wanted to. I can't wait for his fan to break. He's smashing a table at least 12 times already. Hi! Holy crap, this first case is so long. You know, I expected like 3 hours at the most. I'm already on the 4.5 hour mark. It will never break till you win. Probably, Jin. It might not even break. I'm like a dainty porcelain axolot. Holy crap, we have 4 people in the evidence stand. Witness stand now. Yo, it has extended till dinner. While my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Fiercer than a pack of wolves. Yeah. I'm very afraid and scared right now. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Exploited by the police, we were like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness. Yeah, at least the kid's having fun, that's true. Yes, that's it! The one, the very exact one that it is! The resplendent, splendoriferous, holy treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Yeah, that's a very tragic bruise. Sandwich, soakings, seriously. Ah, okay, so it was the sergeant who did it. Similarly executed tests targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. Oh my god, Serenity, that took 2 weeks to heal. Yikes. The baby. Yeah, he's just pulling the dad's mustache. There's a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. Baby is murderer confirmed. Of course, kids are evil. It did, my ass did not let me sleep. That's unfortunate. I already know who it is, but I don't even trust the game and myself anymore, so I'm going to save. You had to sleep on your side. Could I? Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant, yes sir, no sir. Potato. The freaking kid's face though. How dare you, you monsters! Why is baby surprised? I don't know, he just has to match his dad. Look at this face, so handsome. He's gonna get all the ladies in the future. Serenity, in this game, as much as possible, the people try to make puns out of all the participants' names. So this guy, he's a sergeant, you know, yes sir, no sir, but they're still in Japan. But this is translated into English. So they came up with a bullshit Japanese sounding name that had a pun. We ended up with yes sir, no sir. It's so dumb. Curio correcta. Ew, kill the child with fire. I stole that cobra, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? I'm currently making people's fight double event Hyper Nacilla in Arena, and you had an epiphany. Yes, Mango. Also, yes, I saw a bit of Peebles in the arena. But what's the epiphany you had, Mango? What if we duck hunted 2 monsters at once? Ooh. Now that's something to consider. I'm up for trying it sometime. Then we need Kaizo to attract the attention of 2 monsters at once. This is going to be amazing. So much better. Noted. Noted. But it wasn't me. Oh my. Did he seriously just blame his kid and accuse the kid of being the thief? Okay, Serenity, have fun with the Okami layered armor. I haven't even bothered to do that. No one's taking him seriously. You push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby. Yes, you guys are right, the baby is the villain, he's the culprit. It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Play Stories of K. Gamers, what is Stories of K? I do not know what that is. Ooh. This is the witness breakdown from him. Oh! Did the kid just snap something? Holy crap, the kid just joined in with the dad. Okay, and then they're back to normal, what the frick. Ah yes, me and mini-me. Hi Kirata. Japanese Waluigi is scary looking. I know. He even has a kid. I wonder who the mother is. Thanks for shouting out Kirata, Shadow. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. The mother is you. Where's the baby? The baby is right here. The mother is Green Mario. Maybe. That's why you're stealing things at the restaurant. The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. Yeah, he's gonna get wet, Mr. Kirata. That nose drip. I didn't notice it, Jin. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. I was had to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Sacrifice the baby! Especially just now the baby blowing at the fan. No one's impressed. Yeah, no one gives a shit. Baby settled sergeant. Yeah, I'm surprised that they went so far with this coin thing. Oh, Beans went back online on GU again. Let me alternate tab. Oh, he already raided someone, so he's probably doing miscellaneous stuff. Kill Brett. I'm trying. What if this was all a ruse and now you lose a life, Shino Saito? Oh my god, that would have been a very very long ass diverged path. They wouldn't do it. Daydreaming. Wait, what did she say? Kill the swan lady. No, like we all know she's a killer. We're just trying to get her convicted. That's what the whole goal is right now. Or at least kill the lady, leave the burp out of it. We'll see how. The bird's like part of her. Mata! The swan is innocent, it just squawks with her. Yeah, the swan is completely alive. I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? I mean, I bet she glued the bird on her head. Or tied it on. It seems like very possible. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Uh-oh. Okay, this is going to be another of my wild theories. I might be wrong, I might be right, who knows. While we're trying to convict her, we haven't even found out what her motive is. Oh wait, no, okay, so my theory is off. I thought she was going to kill him. She killed him because he only ate with a fork, no knife. She and I both thought him picking up and biting the steak was crazy. Yeah, for a moment I thought like she killed this guy because he ate with only a fork. And then I remembered he didn't eat, she ate the steak. So the theory is off. There's still a knife, yeah. Okay, my wild theory is dead. Also guys, I have no idea what the contradiction is. Does anyone have any idea? Use your badge as evidence. You'll be surprised, it has been evidence at some point. Not within the court case, but to like interrogate someone for information. Biting a coin under a lump of... No, hiding a coin under a lump of meat, the sheer nonsense of an idea astounds me. Without using a knife and fork. There is stuff on the knife, the kinife. But this is her knife. Obviously there will be stuff on it. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow what you said, Shadow, because I have no clue. You're right. Why though? What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural? Oh! Oh! It's clearly like been bitten into, as you can see, but there's still stuff on the fork and knife that's been used. But this is their table, it's not like it's the sergeant's table. What? Where does this lead to? Okay, so Shadow, you're right, and then Om Nom. So that means their steaks got swapped. I mean, that's clear. That's very clearly obvious because there's no blood and there's a coin. No Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Yeah, Shadow, you're right. It's just that I misinterpreted it. There are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks here. Ah! It looks like she has realized something. I think she swapped the plates of steak as well during the whole confusion after the thing, which was how the steak with the bite marks and the coin ended up on her table, assumed to be hers, and that's why the inspector presented the coin steak as hers. Ah, shut up! That's wrong. I'll pick up a steak and bite it into it, and I'm an Englishman. No, Serenity, you're an English woman. That's besides the point. Yes, this is the olden times, like at least 200 years ago, or however long. I have no idea which century this is. I think it's 18th century or early 19th century at least. As I said, I must really be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait anymore. It's approaching dinner already. This was the last century. They said 20th. Oh, okay. I never paid attention to that. So it's the 1900s. There we go. Or probably the earlier 1900s, before World War II. Since there's katanas and everything. Ah! The swan. It went squaw again. I've heard enough, you irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Of course. He's such a pussy. Squawk. Swan is anger. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the stick have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes. Unnatural teeth marks. Don't forget, this is the Japanese voices that I'm using. So like this actually was used in the Japanese version for Japanese players. You have been presented to the court long ago. Igiari! This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already. Seriously, I've been at this for almost 5 hours. And Kenji is on rise now. You say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? Igiari! And as usual, I'm going to save because I don't trust like myself nor the game. But I'm supposed to present the inspector. Could I? Oh Shino, I found a new music game. No, Serenity, I don't want to hear about it. By next week, I will have gotten payday and I will be buying more song packs in the Groove Coaster. Oh, Friday Night Funkin'. I've heard about it. Currently not in my list of games to try because it's basically just Statmania, as far as I can tell. There's mods and everything for it, but that's still just Statmania. It's up, down, left, right, like DDR on the keyboard. And you can edit your own songs in. That is Statmania. Yeah, it's really fun though. I've played Statmania before. I still have it in my hard drive. It's basically the DDR simulator. Okay, I've not heard the music. I'll give you that. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? You know, vote on this poll. It's important. Yes, Mango. I'm on it. Thank you, Mango. Hold on, I'm replying to Forest Raiders chat. Hear what you are saying. Oh, nice pull, yup. His mouth is bleed, yes. This guy's always bleeding from coughing. Forest, it's not me. I'm busy playing this game. You almost made a poll on my stream, god damn it. Then you need to focus on your own stream. This is great. Now go back to and focus on your own stream, woman. No, I mean go to bed. Yes, see? Should Liz go to sleep? I know you're here. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with teeth marks. Why are there like 35 votes when I have 12 viewers on stream? I'm not gonna question it. Yes. Now earlier he thought that I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. As well as admitting he slipped it under the steak. Are you guys allowed to use channel points or something to spam vote on this? Cause there is no way there's that many people here to vote this crap. What's the steak that you put in the coin under infect your own steak? Attention, affirmative of course. There might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but Yeah, I figured there was a channel points thing, Shadow. Wow, Shadow, you contributed 20 bits to this. Good job. Guys, why? You have no proof. I made them cost 1 croissant. Nice one, Mango. In other words, the stake that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal. Was it not obvious? But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table. Holy crap, I just realized there's like 200 something votes now. Okay, it's fair. 1 croissant. Whatever. You guys have a lot of points. Bit. Hi, Seth. Holy crap, 400 and something votes right now. This is amazing. It's my favorite goose. I know you're here, 491 votes. Got our votes, got our cool drinks. MVP as usual, Gamers. Hydrate. Nice one, Gamers. You did switch the plates. After it happened, when I saw a civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. Now you're getting an odd... You're on an odd number of points. Don't worry, the next poll that will happen eventually will get rid of it for you. You'll be fine. Why are you shoving your kid down? Just to tell us that you swapped the plates. Military precision and timing. I switched my stick with the one on the foreign lady's table. Don't look at Seth's first comment in my stream. Operation Lightning Bolt. Unbelievable. However, fear not, Prosecutor-san. Wait, did he say Prosecutor-san? Oh, he did. What now? I swear on the breast buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sure. Hi! So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss breadstick and the plate it was on. Gamers has redeemed Hydrate, ya nerd. Have you? No. No, you haven't. But I'll drink water once I'm actually done with this goddamn case. Like, we really don't know roughly what's going to happen. We just need it to happen. To preserve evidence, you had taken both. Oh no, for the lady. Present it to the courts now. Ching! The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. Shut up! cold slab of tough meat. Don't forget, it's 3 days old. Igiari! Table slamming. No, you're not wiggling your way out of it this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this stick pen promises to have prove such a problem for you. Yeah, if he remembers blood, and if she's so insistent that there isn't, she should have no problem with them showing. Bringing it just to show. The music's so good. And now we have evidence to prove it. The pit you're eating from. Bring the stick. Stab her in the heart with the stick. Sorry for keeping you. Yeah, there's the blood. Here's the other stick and its plate. Please feel free to examine it. I see blood. No, remember that's ketchup. That's freaking ketchup. Imagine putting ketchup on your steak. What the heck? You have brown sauce, you have black pepper sauce, you have mushroom sauce, but no, you have to put ketchup. I love putting ketchup on the edge of my plate instead of like exactly on the plate. You know, this is how you should use your utensils. Me put chili, yeah, same thing. Some people put sriracha. Others like blood, I guess. Miss aim. Are you like that bad at aiming with the squirt bottle? It's beet juice, it could be. Like, I wanted to say apple juice, but apple juice isn't it. Whoops. Watermelon juice. It can't be. In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. That's all, folks. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Oh, I like this screenshot. Yeah, took. Also, if she suddenly cracks up and like brings up the point of what the hell was my motive, I'm going to lose it. Oh, Shadow, look at the bird! The bird! The swan snack! It deflated! The swan deflated! Outdone by a Japanese? Yeah, oh no, the swan! By a Japanese schoolboy? No, did the swan die? That's all we care about. Oh no, it's alive, it's alive. Whoa. And why is it shitting out like baby chicks? Birds! Holy crap! That's a very strong swan, yes. Holy crap, I didn't expect her breakdown to be like that. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Is this why my channel has birds? No, Jin. No. Yeah, damn it, she's not dead. But the swan's alive as well. Don't worry guys, it's good. That's actually pretty clippable, honestly speaking. It starts off with the, oh no, the swan is dead! And then suddenly it just resurrects and we all like, and I start screaming. It was I who took the professor's life using kurare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. This is Ace Attorney, nobody dies. You'll be surprised. So, you plan to kill the professor, knowing that except the victims. Knowing that no trace of poison will be found in his water. Because kurare is unheard of here in Japan. The killer must die. Yeah, different game series, Jin. Like I said, wait till December. I'll play it. I intend to get the game. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see him take one tiny sip of the water and it'll be all over. To place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone. And leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. I concocted a plan on the spur on the moment. Oh my god, his bandana is still flapping. I can't stand it. A plan to pin Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had a bottle of kurare in my handbag. And where's the wind coming from? Ninjas. They're just hiding around and fanning him. Yeah. She had a pistol under her skirt. I called it from the very start. I'm quite sure everyone knew it. I suspect this was an unintentional typo. Under you skirt. It's fine. There's so much text in this game, it's fine. But yup, gentle but firm breeze. Just like a fart. So I was right. There were two guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended. And then, just as you bend down to pick it up, pew pew! She used a PS1 on the professor. Valor PS1 heavy bowgun. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. Also, I want to check something. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. And that's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because of course, we needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun. She still hasn't explained why she wanted to kill him. So there you have it. That's the entirety of my misdemeanor. This is such an underwhelming like she's what's it called? Admission to the crime. That sounds wrong. Whatever. Your Excellency. Yes. I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? Is she going to freaking kill him? I shall call on you. Ah yes, confession. Thank you, Serenity. The words slipped my mind. It's nearly 2 AM. I've been at this for 5 hours. I was anticipating 3 hours at the max. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. And she fades out of existence. Freaky man! Yo! Mama. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. Kill her! I presume the prosecution is in agreement. This can't be! Taketsuji Oji does not lose! What's up, Freaky man? Not to the likes of this rookie student! You better start getting used to tough oppositions. Naruhodo Ryunosuke! Zettai ni urusanai! This is an insult to the Ochi family name. Or this insult will never be forgotten. They become conceited with age, also, but the old will have to step aside and make way for the new. Yep, it's been a while. Hope you've been doing fine. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. He's holding his katana. Please, don't draw it. Oh crap, he already drew it. Yep, this prosecutor always loses his hair in all the games. He's always a guy that looks like him is always the first prosecutor in all the games, and he always loses his hair. I'm doing good too. You know, doing work, getting to play games after work. Looking forward to every new game that comes out like this. Stuff like that. 1,000 millennia may pass and still the Aochi clan may never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. By the way, this is referencing like how for the rest of the games, the very first lawyer you fight will always be a descendant of this guy. And then normally you're playing as Phoenix Wright, who is the descendant of the main character. So yeah, they always lose to the Naruhodo's family. Looks like Ace Attorney by Japan. Yep, this is a prequel story. I always forget to ask, but what does the TCS in your names stand for? It clearly stands for True Charge / Team Cock Size. Team Cut Side. Toilet cup noodle seasoning. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan. Yeah, there are endless meanings, but the original one is actually Team Cut Side. Our meme name is Team Cock Size. Cock Size. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. I feel sure that science will soon bring an blah blah blah. Kazuma Asogi. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. It's a special privilege earned from a streamer named Kirara-sama and those blessed with such a title known as... You guys change your names to include it. He didn't ask you to do it. Please. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. Team Katsai, Team Kokisaizu. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Ah, never mind. In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Secretly changes Twitch name to gamers games 121 underscore TCSXL. Team cock size extra little. Extra little. Thank you, Your Excellency. Screw you. Yup. You set it up for yourself. I didn't need to do anything. I hereby find the defendant, Naruhodo Ryunosuke, not guilty. Oh, finally, chapter 1's over. And the prosecutor is still hairless and shocked on the left side. This court is now adjourned. Okay, that's enough table slamming for today. They are finally out of the courtroom. Next trial shall be 14 hours long. You never know. Because after that they'll start including investigation phases as well. So some shit will happen, you investigate, then you go to court. Then you investigate, then you go to court. Then you investigate, then you go to court, like as many times as they want to make it happen. So yeah, it could go on for very long. And don't forget, this game that I bought has 2 games in one. I'm still on the first chapter of the first game. Traditionally, each game has 5 chapters. Except for the first one, it had 4. Until it was remade for the DS, and then they gained an extra chapter 5. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it! I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Ryunosuke! You finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Thank you, Kazuma. Ha 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 ha. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. Team cut side extra large. No. Xylophone learner. I quad card. Lovely. Susato. Thank you so much. I'm curious, how old is she? "16 years old. She's stupid young." So if she's 16 and the main character is 23, there's a chance that they ended up being married, then... Cause he has to get married and have descendants in order for that to be Phoenix, right? Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to university and investigate. No, gamers, he doesn't stream at 2 AM. He streams at 2 PM. My time. Which means it's 2 AM right now. Ugh. They really made this girl look extra pretty. They knew what they were doing. Go to sleep. I wanted to do that like 2 hours ago, but you know, I had to clear this freaking chapter first. Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense. Congratulations are in order. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Shadow, if you're 2 hours behind Kirada, then yes. Wait. I always forget what time zone you're in. You're not like West Coast, that's for sure. but you're not East Coast either. So you're somewhere in between. Mountain time? If it's mountain time, you are 2 hours behind Kirada. So shouldn't there be 12 midnight as well if he starts at 2 AM? Yeah, mountain time, the same as Kada. Yeah, 2 AM for Kirada would be midnight for you, Shadow. Yep. Central Daylight Times, GMT -5. Isn't that still America? Like East Coast America? Because GMT is freaking -7 from mine. And then sorry, -8. I'm GMT +8. Yep. So that's just East Coast. Wait, no, that's not East Coast. Whatever, it's about there. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course in law. Watch and learn, my boy. Hey Shino, I have a great suggestion for someone playing endgame stories too, by the way. Who are you thinking of? If you leave me be, I will probably have attacked Forest. Or I could attack someone else that I have not raided before. County Music. Lonic TV, oh, I've heard of the name before. I've been sent there through a raid before, but haven't really interacted with him. I found this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? It's chill. Yeah, I've been sent there through a raid before. I've heard him, seen him in action before. Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. Also, if you do raid him, can the raid message be Team Cockside? See how? The Team Cockside thing isn't really my thing. It's not Kirada's thing either. It was just a joke that went on for too long. She goes off scot-free. Oh no, so she'll be a returning villain in this story. Consular jurisdiction. You cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger for her. What a bitch. Yeah, this is 20th century, okay, they just said it. La Carnival. He's still the head waiter. Variety is the spice of life. Listen, Ryunosuke, do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law. No. The ability to believe. You have to believe in them at all times. Like, you believe in me when I said I didn't do it. Wait. Don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. Make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending. Student, lawyer, with precious little experience, you never stop believing in you. Is he going to like recommend that Ryunosuke go in place of him instead? Or is it to come with me? Rickshaws. It's either take over my place as an exchange student or come up or go to Great Britain with me. So my very first trial came to an end. Kotoba. Inspector Hosonaga. He didn't really play much of a part, but still. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Yup. Of course, I know you're going to Great Britain. It's in the synopsis of the story. And with that, I can finally save. Yes, case 1 is done. GG's. It only took 5.5 hours. Yep, there are 5 episodes. 1 down, 499 to go. Nah. The Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro. Wow. I know for us it's live streaming. Okay, let's see. There's Lonic, there's Forest, there's Peach. Let me check out these persons. I've met a person, followed, but have never actually raided him or checked him out properly yet. Thanks for the follow, Freaky Man Master. Oh my god, I got a freaking advertisement. Let me wait for the advertisement to be over. 2, 1, 0. I don't know who to raid. I was thinking of raiding this guy because I met him recently but haven't really gotten to talk or anything yet. No gamers, no, and hi game god, I'm about to end. I just finished chapter 1. Okay, I guess I'll raid this person since I've decided on it a while ago. I'm just thinking about raid message. If I should even do one. Okay, never mind. I start the raid first. The raid message shall be, bro, it's 2 AM. Time for bed. This will be the raid message. So if you guys don't mind, just throw it in as well, copy it and throw it in after we get the raid. Feel free to follow. It's a fellow Singaporean who's currently playing FF14. I met this guy, haven't really talked much with him, but I figured why not just drop by and say hi. Stuff like that. So yeah, I'll be ending it for now. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Yes, it's bedtime. Bye bye.